Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
What a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward.
Have mercy.
Wow. Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Here's Edey. Back to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley with the rebound. Now Hunter. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here he goes. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Yeah, they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Payne for 3. Allen with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. But this man finishes the way he was built.
Edey gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Mobley's got 6 points.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Pass to Edey. To the wing right side. Bell's wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. For Cleveland, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Mobley kicks to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. A kick out to Mobley. The Grizzlies pull it in. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Hunter grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And you look at the Grizzlies defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this. A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Here's Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
2 minutes remaining. Mitchell against Morant. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Grizzlies trail by 5. It's Morant with the drive. Count it, good.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Back to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Morant. A kick out to Bain. Outside Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Morant with it. He's picked up by Mobley. There's Jackson with the 3. Sinks the triple. And it's a tie ball game.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
Pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Bain. Strus finds Mobley. Headshot off. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Bain drives in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Memphis out in front. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaron Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Grant, and it's sent back by Allen.
Oh, and with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Jackson misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
To end the run. Out to Morant. Jackson up top, covered by Mobley. Morant against Mitchell. And it's Morant missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Inside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Morant kicks to Bain. Memphis moving it around to the right side. Morant, that's for 2. And another miss by Memphis.
This is the definition of forcing. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Here's Allen. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Here's Mitchell. That's tipped. 1:46 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Morant. Good, nice job down low. Morant's got 6.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by the Cavaliers.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Here's Edey. Wells with it. In the corner, it's Bain. Pass to Edey. And here is Wells. Outside, Bain. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Mobley has screen on Morant. Back to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Morant kicks to Wells. Off target from 3-point range. Cleveland leading by 9. The drive by Mitchell. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Applying pressure. It's what Mitchell does to your defense.
And Mitchell drops them both. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Strus's shot is good.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Jackson kicks to Morant. Outside, Bain. Back to Morant. To stop the run. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Max Strus making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Morant. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Mitchell against Morant. Mobley the pass to Strus. Mobley a screen on Bain. Kicks it out to Allen. Just 4 to shoot. Shot from 16. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bain. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Cleveland leading by 14. The drive.
Oh, wow. Goodness, man. He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
The Cavaliers have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
Yes, that goes in.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
Mitchell outside. Drives to the hoop. Stolen by Jackson. Wells with it. Working on Hunter. And Wells the bucket on the assist by Morant. Wells has got his first bucket in this one. Morant against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Allen passes to Hunter. Ells with the steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Allen a screen on Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Good work there as it goes. Mitchell's got 11.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness and allows him to be effective inside.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bain was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. And, Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
The Cavaliers leading by 14. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. 1:51 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Wells with the steal. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. Mitchell outside. And there's the drive. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Here's Bain. And it goes down 2 points. Bain's got 10 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Mitchell, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Making his presence known with that swat. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
Now here's Allen. Not a lot of room. Lock at 6. Mitchell in the corner.
I like Morant's workmanlike approach on D. He finds good matchups and makes an impact.
Pass to Edey. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Edey's got his second bucket.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Loads it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Mitchell. 15 points in the game. To the inside. And the rejection by Jackson. And that one is hammered home.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Morant. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
The kick out to Bane. There's Jackson with the 3. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Morant with the steal. Wells passes to Bane. Morant outside. Off target from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Mitchell against Morant. Allen a screen on Morant. Pass to Allen. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Wells.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Olin. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. 5 to shoot. Down low. And Cleveland turns it over again.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, wow. Okay, job turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Screen by Allen. Here's Mitchell inside. Allen dishes to Mitchell. It's tipped. Morant gaining the floor.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
First team foul.
That one is off.
Probably a little draft in the arena.
tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hunter. Here's Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edie's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Hunter kicks to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Outside Jackson. Wells in the corner. And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
It's Morant with the drive. Pass to Jackson. 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Driving in. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Mobley a screen on Morant. Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell to stop the drought. And Bain pulls it down.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
20 seconds left in the game. Mitchell with it. Mobley a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. Allen left side. It's Strus on the wing. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. That was a fun night. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not. Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, the Mavericks certainly look ready. All right, everyone, greetings, and both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Jackson against Davis. Pass to Edey. Outside for Morant. Jackson with it. Back to Morant. A deep 3. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Morant against Irving. Shoots over Morant. Irving, no good. And here's Memphis. It's a 3-point game. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
The 3 from Thompson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells, guarded by Edwards. Clock at 4. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Lively grabs the miss. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Davis, the pass to Thompson. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. And Lively drops them both. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Tries again. And Davis gets it to go.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Morant, pass to Wells.
2 minutes. Dallas foul. Kessler Edwards. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lots of room. And again, it's Memphis missing. Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc.
And with all the insane shots Kyrie can hit, he might be the last guy in the league you want to D up.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
Kyrie Irving, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Driving inside. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. The 17-footer. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Irving up top, pounded by Morant. Pass to Thompson. Now Lively. And here's Edwards. Still without a bucket. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. The shot comes out. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Jackson. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Mavericks trailing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on Morant. Irving, the pass to Davis. The shot, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. The 3 from Bane. He drops it from range. Bane's got 5 points. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies leading by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Here's Bane. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now, 3 for 3.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. How'd that move work out? The important part is to get the ball in the basket, not to make the highlight reel.
They get it back. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Jackson. Tries yet again. Excellent D there from Davis. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving, pass to Thompson. They get the rebound. Gafford, and he buries his first look.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Pass to Edey. Jackson with it. Fires from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Irving against Morant. Ooh, what a play! Just palms the block. And And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. For Dallas, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Moran against Irving. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Gafford's got 4 points now in the quarter. Bain against Thompson. They set the pick. Here's Moran. And the rebound goes to Dallas. It's Edwards on the wing. No points yet. Here's Thompson. The kick out to Edwards. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Memphis leading by 5. Morant using his speed. Pass to Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Edey's got 8 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Thompson passes to Gafford. It's blocked. On the wing, Bain, defended by Thompson. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Pass to Jackson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And now a 9-point Memphis lead.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. Hit the dirt.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Thompson finds Davis. The shot that time not on target. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Bain with it. Now Thompson defending. Bain, the pass to Morant. And it's blocked by Davis. To the inside. Here's Gafford. Soft touch off the glass. Gafford's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
The drive by Morant. And Davis with the block. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Outside Bain. To the middle. Here's Edey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Gafford with a screen on Bain. And here's Thompson for 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Grizzlies lead by 8. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Davis, and it's Gafford in at center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Jackson. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pass to Edwards. Moran against Irving. And here's Gafford. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Irving's got 6.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Jackson can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to Davis. Lets it go from deep. Back to Irving. Davis, the pass to Irving. Inside. Second chance effort. And it's rejected. Outside Bain. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Left side Bain. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Davis against Jackson. Right side Davis. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. Here's Davis. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Bain with it. Now Thompson defending. Jackson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Stand back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Nice. Memphis leading by 4. Pass to Edey. Jackson outside. Off target with the 3. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Here's Irving. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Davis misses.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
From deep, Bain. He buries it from 3. Bain's got 10 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Irving looking around. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
Both shots good from the strike. Grizzlies lead by 3. And it's Moran off the drive. The 3 from Bain. Good, and the setup by Moran. Moran's got 7 assists in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Irving with the drive. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Bain, and it's blocked by Edwards. Thompson outside. Outside Davis. Outside Edwards. The three from Thompson. And they recover it. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Oh! From the parking lot!
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Pass to Wells. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
The drive by Bain. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Back to Irving. It'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. Grizzlies out in front, up 5. And we're coming right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. Davis with a screen on Bain. 6 to shoot. Thompson finds Davis. Here's Lively. Here he goes. Shots blocked. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Bain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First one falls for him. Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bain, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bain well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Lively. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Mavericks trail by 7. Davis with it. He's picked up by Bain. Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Davis. They set the pick. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. Back to Davis. Lets it go. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Up top, Bain, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Back to Bain from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's just a 2-point Memphis lead.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Pass to Moran. 3-pointer. Yes! A Moran 3!
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's blocked. Here's Wells, guarded by Edwards.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Thompson against Bain. Jackson outside. Back to Bain. From downtown. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Outside Edwards. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A minute 53 left in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Moran. Irving, the pass to Davis. Now Lively. Outside Edwards. Screen by Lively. 6 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Off target at the rim. Thompson finds Davis. Thompson against Bain. Back to Davis. And stolen by Jackson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Wells. Kicks it out to Jackson. Another shot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Irving with it, guarded by Moran. Dallas, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jackson outside, fires the 3, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Grizzlies.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. Love their effort.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Jaren Jackson.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were a huge factor.
Fires for 3. Outside for Moran. Connects from downtown. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Jackson for 3. That doesn't go either for Jackson. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this
Jackson!
It's time for the NBA. Live on. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the center position.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Edey, and he makes good on the layup.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Hart with it. He's picked up by Morant. New York moving it around. Brunson against Jackson. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Jackson. Now Bane. To the paint, trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. It's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
And Towns throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And it's Morant missing.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, team on his mind first. Hart not hesitating to give that ball up.
Morant with a wide open look. Morant with another miss. And the Knicks with possession. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Brunson finds Towns, and the shot goes in. Towns has got 10 points.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
With the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. 12 points for him.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And with that 3-ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by the Knicks.
Here's Edey, defended by Towns. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Outside for Jackson.
2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Bane, no good. The Knicks leading by 7. A 3. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Anunoby.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they...
Oh! Yes, sir.
Just superior focus for Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. For New York, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple. And the agility, the hops. Morant just explodes off the floor.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Misses in close. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Pass to Wells. Back to Bain for the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Morant's got space. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Pass to Towns. Buries it down low. Towns has got 18 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Bridges driving to the basket. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Right side Bain. A three-pointer is right on target.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second with. Towns in the corner. Pass to Hart. Brunson right side. Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Morant with the steal. Outside for Jackson. Here's Edey, defended by Hart. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Morant. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Hart with a screen on Morant. Brunson kicks to Hart. Out to Bridges. New York moving the ball around. On the wing, Jackson, defended by Hart. Now, here's Morant for 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
And Morant throws it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
A shot by Wells, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Outside, Towns. Driving inside. And that one drops. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
And finished off by Morant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Anunoby with it. Out guarded by Wells. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Three-pointer. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Hits it from three-point range. Bane's got 6. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And it's Towns missing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And that one's good. Morant
using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Bridges kicks to Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Shot to stop the run. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Karl-Anthony Towns. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Basket counts. Wells has got his first 2 points. For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Hart, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And here are the Grizzlies now. It's Morant with the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Number 3. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. And And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple seasons. And Jalen Brunson doing it now at both ends.
And another turnover here by Memphis. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Memphis has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Jackson has the open look. And again, Memphis no good. New York trailing. It's Hart on the wing. New York moving the ball around. Wants to get it to Morant and does. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Pass to Edey. Knicks with the rebound. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
This is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. They get it again. They kick out to Anunoby. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so it's Memphis with it. 3-point lead. Morant reaches to Wells. Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not, that's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Here's Morant. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And now it's up to 25 points for John Morant. Hart kicks to Bridges to the inside. Anunoby outside. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Towns finds Brunson. Over Morant. Brunson, good. Brunson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And that in-between J, Brunson capable.
Outside Jackson. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Towns with the steal. Anunoby passes to Hart. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Back to Bridges. On the wing, Anunoby. Still scoreless. Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
Brunson against Pippen, and the slam dunk by Pippen.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are gonna miss the easiest of opportunities.
26 seconds left to play in the third. And yes, it's good. Pippen's got his second basket of the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
That's a 2 from Towns. And the Knicks miss again.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Stevens, the pass to Kennard. Shoots over Bridges, and it's good. Hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over.
The previous play is under
review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Memphis out in front. They're up by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the basket is good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Hart the pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Offensive rebound. Hart, no good. Memphis leading. Stevens, the pass to Aldama. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. Stevens got himself on the board with 3 there.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
New York moving it around. Towns with the bucket.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Good on the shot. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Kennard against Bridges. Kennard with the ball. To the middle. He's looking for Aldama and finds him. Pass to Steffens. Here's Huff. Tries yet again. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Towns at the elbow. In the corner, it's Bridges. Here's Hart. And the rejection by Jackson. Payne for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Payne's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
guys think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis?
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint, all hunting down those inside points.
And it's Morant, Knicks trail by 6. Here's Bridges, takes it off the glass. Bridges has got 4 this quarter.
And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo! Here's Morant, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Here's Brunson. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Pass to Wells. And a wide open look for Payne. Trains the three-pointer.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Brunson the pass to Ananobi. Towns at the elbow. And Hart has it in the corner. Going inside. 4 on the shot clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Towns has got 33 points.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
65-59.
Here's Edey. Inside. Here's Jackson. Missed inside. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Towns, no luck. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bridges with the steal.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's Morant with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
So it's Memphis picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team. All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And now, Dallas' starting group. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Mitchell into the lane. Here's Mobley. And the rebound goes to Dallas. It's Edwards on the wing. No good from outside. Strus against Thompson. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. Davis with a rebound. Outside Irving. Outside Edwards. Lively with a screen on Hunter. Here's Edwards. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Hunter finds Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Irving with it. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. To the paint. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Good on the second one. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Allen with a screen on Irving. And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that? Throwing it down. Allen loses energy and teammates feed off of it.
Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Oh, rejected by Allen. Irving against Mobley. Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Allen. He shoots a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Lively with a screen on Hunter. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handling, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Now here's Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Lively, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Lively taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 1:27 left now in the first quarter. Allen with a screen on Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And rejected. Thompson outside. The baseline J. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Edwards, the pass to Irving. Lively with a screen on Hunter. Down low. Left side, Edwards. Here's Lively. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lively's got 7 points in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Davis with a screen on Allen. Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
Mobley outside. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Thompson. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. Nap. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having two 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. And Mobley throws it down.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up.
I think the stakes just got raised a little bit.
Now here's Irving. Yet to see a basket. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Deflected. Outside Davis. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
Well, I tell you, it doesn't matter what the defense tries to do against Anthony Davis. When he puts it on the floor like that, he's determined to score.
The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. And the three off target.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Edwards can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Hunter. Mobley on a screen. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Hunter, a screen on Davis. Mobley. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The Mavericks lead by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Davis with a screen on Strus. Thompson passes to Davis. Thompson against Strus. To the paint. Pass to Lively. Outside Edwards. Fades back. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Davis has got 10.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. He pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
Now here's Mitchell to the inside. Hunter on the wing, guarded by Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
Now here's Strus. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The kick to Hunter. Edwards against Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Now here's Irving. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Strus against Thompson. Pass to Mitchell. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Edwards. Lively inside. He's against Allen. Lively's shot is off. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Hunter, a screen on Edwards. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Thompson. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And here's Hunter for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Thompson passes to Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. It's tipped. With 2 seconds left. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Derek Lively. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's Irving. No made baskets yet. Back to Lively. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Thompson for 3. No good that time. The Cavs trailing. And here's Allen. Hunter the screen. Allen the pass to Hunter. On the wing, Strus. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Pass to Irving. Here's Davis. And here's Lively. And there's a 3-second violation.
Oh, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 35% so far in this one. Allen with a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Edwards. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Klay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Here's Edwards. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Here's Davis. Good D by Mobley.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas. Washington comes in for Edwards. Irving looking around. And here's Thompson for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Mavericks trail by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Thompson passes to Gafford. Can't get it to drop. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Strus the pass to Allen. Irving against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's got 8.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Gafford finds Davis. Now here's Irving. Gafford the screen. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Allen, right side. Mobley outside. Allen with a screen on Davis. Mobley passes to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Irving. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Mavericks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Davis. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And he drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Davis, the pass to Washington. Hook loose. It's stolen by Hunter. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell completes the transition play.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The third quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Davis.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
The kick to Hunter. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Washington. And the three-pointer goes. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Irving against Mitchell. Washington outside. Here's Gafford. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Pass to Allen. He tries for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland. Mavericks trail by 6. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Edwards comes in for Washington.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Throw it down on the lob.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Lively. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
The free throw drops for Lively. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Mitchell gets a step. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Allen. Now here's Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Excellent D there from Lively. Mavericks trail by 3. Davis with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Back to Davis. Inside. And stolen by Mobley. And they're on the break. Here's Hunter. Oh, good D by Edwards. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Allen against Davis. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty. Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Edwards a screen on Mobley. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Back to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Irving against Mitchell. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Out to Mobley. The 3. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Outside Irving. Here's Thompson. Screen by Lively. Thompson passes to Lively. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. 3 on the clock. Irving. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Mobley, a screen on Irving to snap the cold streak. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 9 points here in the second half. Mitchell against Irving. Screen by Lively. The shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Lively.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
The 3 from Thompson. Mobley grabs the board. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Strus finds Mitchell. Goes up on the wing. Misses the shot. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Thanks for joining us for Doris. Including you and I, that everyone had circled on their calendars. So, that being said, how do you see it being played out?
We have two excellent teams. The talent is there. The coaching is there. There's so much at stake when two good teams square off. Make it anyone's call tonight, because I don't know exactly who's going to come out on top.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Pass to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Over Allen. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Cavaliers have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. No good with the triple. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. 6-point game. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. A three from Strus. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
My goodness, Donovan Mitchell from another zip code. This guy opens the rest of the floor.
Brunson the pass to Towns. There's the drive, and they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Mitchell. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Brunson kicks to Towns. Beyond the arc. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
Mitchell finds Strus. Down low. Here's Mobley. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Achua in the corner. Pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Here's Achua. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Knicks trail by 6. Bridges inside, defended by Strus. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Hunter, no one around him. Here's Allen. Pass to Strus. Mobley a screen on Bridges. And it's Strus missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Bridges finds Towns. Out to Brunson. Towns with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Drills it from outside. Anunoby's got 5.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
And Mitchell drops them both.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. He gets it in there. He's got 7.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Brunson against Mitchell. Here's the floater. Got a piece of it. There's the triple. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He comes away with 11 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Now Mitchell. He's got 11. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet. You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there. Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Brunson finds Achua. The kick out to Anunoby. Hands it from downtown. Anunoby's got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Took him no time at all on that one. Mitchell's got 14.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. He takes it in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
And Mitchell drops them both. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Runs in the pass to Achua. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Towns, a screen on Mobley. Achua with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
At almost 7 feet and with tremendous energy, Jarrett Allen has the tools to be elite on the defensive end.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Mitchell, Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby finds Brunson. And stolen by Hunter. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Count it.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Strus against Bridges. Strus passes to Allen. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Jarrett Allen getting open off the screen and roll, such a big target.
Achua kicks to Brunson. Rebound by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Allen with the screen for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Knicks trail by 7. The shot's good from Achua. Achua's got 4 points this quarter. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. And here's Strus for 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Anunoby, here we go. Offensive rebound. Achua. Good D by Mobley.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Back to Strus. That will count. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 5. It's time now to go courtside. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Bridges, Anunoby out there with Achua. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
To the inside, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
And here is Achua. He has 5. Pass to Towns. Bridges with it. Shoots over Strus. Bridges misses.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Takes the 3. And that's good. Max Strus for 3. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Mitchell, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jalen Brunson.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
Here's Brunson. No scoring in this one. And they get it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Cleveland leading by 12. Mitchell outside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Bridges passes to Brunson. 3-pointer, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Achua, the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And the shot is good. Mitchell's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The kick out to Mobley. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Anunoby, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Hunter on the wing. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. A nice shot by Mobley.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Towns for three. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
The Cavaliers leading by 15. Strus kicks to Hunter. Mobley the pass to Strus. A three-pointer off the mark. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Towns looking it over. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Bridges passes to Towns. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end the run. And it's Towns missing. And Strus puts up a deep three. And it's nails the buzzer beater.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Cavaliers on top, running away with it. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. And it's Sam Merrill in for Max Strus. Achua, the pass to Towns. Back to Achua. The 3. Second chance shot. And Towns gets it to go.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
For 3, Mitchell. And Thompson kicks to Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Knicks trail by 21. Brunson the pass to Towns. Basket good. 20 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Bobbed up there for Thompson. That one misses. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Mitchell passes to Merrill. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. Bridges passes to Towns, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Towns has got 11 points here in just the second half. Brunson against Mitchell. And he drives in. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 6th rebound on the night. New York moving the ball around. Bridges kicks to Achua. Back to Brunson. Anunoby outside. Towns dishes to Bridges. That one goes. Count it.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Here's Mitchell. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges finds Achua. Bridges outside. Towns down low, working on Thompson, and it's Towns missing.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And stolen by Achua. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. From deep. That shot, no good. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Mitchell with the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Cavaliers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Donovan Mitchell.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Knicks trail by 13. Runs in the pass to Anunoby. And here's Towns. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Bridges. And here's Towns over Thompson. Hunter grabs the miss.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
On the wing, Bridges. He's defended by Merrill. Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Bridges outside. Here's Achua. New York, no good that time either. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Mitchell with it. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. To the left wing. Up top, Jackson. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Bane. Pass to Wells. To the paint. Stolen by Mobley. Right side, Strus. Here's Mobley. Bane surveying the D. Here's Edey, covered by Mobley. Moran against Mitchell. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Here's Wells. Kicks it out to Jackson. Clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post.
Just muscling it home from there. Jackson is no stranger to having to work over strong defense.
From deep, Mitchell. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Moran. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. And another basket for Cleveland. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Now here's Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Bane. From deep, Strus. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Wells. Pass to Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Jackson.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Bane finds Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
BA, he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
For three, Allen buries it from three.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Wells, that's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's lane. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Grizzlies trail by 9. Jackson for 3. On target from range. Jackson's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Allen can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Jackson, the pass to Morant. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the wing on the left. 3D that time from Allen.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And it's Strus off the drive. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bane against Mitchell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
He's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Pass to Morant. Here's Edey. Jacks up a 3. And again, Memphis no good. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Now here's Allen. There's the triple. Cleared away by Wells. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Count that bucket. Jackson's got 7 points.
Just like his pop, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, look, this man, when he gets close to the hoop, it is pretty much automatic. He can't let that happen.
Cleveland again missing. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 4. Jackson left side. Outside Bain. Morant against Mitchell. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. The rebound by Allen.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Wells. Outside Morant. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Right side Mitchell. Out to Mobley. And here's Strus. Now Allen. Now here's Mobley. Still no points. From deep three-point land. Cleared away by Wells. All alone. And it's laid up and in by Bain. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a 2-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Jackson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Strus finds Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Wells. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Memphis missing. And the Cavs shooting just 37% in the game to stop the drought. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Edey. Strus against Bain. Here's Edey. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Edey. Count that one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Mitchell. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Morant, no good, misses at the buzzer. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. From deep, Bane knocks down the long J. Bane's got 7 points in the game.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Donovan Mitchell on the attack, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
B.A., they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Offensive board, kicks it out to Bane. Second chance shot, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lays it up and banks it in.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Here's Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far. And Morant drops them both.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Ooh, Morant battling inside.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Goes up from the top of the key. Mitchell misses. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Morant, the pass to Jackson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
It's the size of Jackson Jr. that is so hard to match up with. This is why defenders are just forced to foul him.
Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Bane, no good. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting at about 44% so far. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant surveying the floor. Outside Bane. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Bane against Strus. The drive by Bane. Here's Wells. And another miss by Memphis. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Hunter. Counted. Hunter's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Edey for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Outside Strus. Allen inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Hunter. Now Mobley, defended by Jackson. Mobley, no good. Grizzlies trail by 3. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Morant against Mitchell. Jackson, pass to Morant. Morant with the slam!
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. It's Strus with a drive. For 3, Allen drills it from deep. Allen's got 6 points. Memphis has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Wells. Pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. 4-3. Jackson can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 4.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Mobley. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've had... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. We've got Santi Aldama, and it's Kennard in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Pippen, checked by Mitchell. Pippen, pass to Stevens. 4 on the clock. Pass to Pippen. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Outside Hunter. Driving to the basket. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Grizzlies trail by 11. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
Hey, yo, right here.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Morant. Back to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And the Grizzlies shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Pass to Edey. Outside Bane. Jackson with a screen on Strus. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Now Hunter. Mobley on a screen. Hunter with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. On the wing, Strus. Mobley down low. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
That's just crazy to me. Guys like Evan Mobley that are 7-footers, they are entering into the league right now with a nice jump.
Morant, no good. Cleveland leading by 13. On the wing, Mitchell. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Strus outside. Cleared away by Wells. Wells has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Morant. To the middle. Here's Edey. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Hunter on the wing. Takes the 3. They get it back. Allen, the pass to Strus. Hunter, a screen on Morant. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
I like Morant's workman-like approach on D. He finds good matchups and makes an impact.
Here's Wells. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Outside Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell against Morant. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Grizzlies trail by 9. Pass to Edey. Mitchell against Morant. Ja steps on the gas. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Morant.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Hunter finds Strus. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Wells, that's good.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Pass to Hunter. Strus against Bain. Mobley, right side. Shoots over Jackson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
So both free throws good from Allen.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
From deep, Mitchell. Off on that one. And so the Cavaliers take the win. This one was a fun one to watch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the 2. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. Stolen by Jackson. And now Wells pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Out to Edwards. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Bain. Morant against Irving. And finished off by Morant.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Kennard's checked in. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Bain, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Got a hand on it. Jackson deciding where to go with it. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Irving finds Gafford. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Now here's Thompson. Jacks up a 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Jackson against Davis. It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Thompson misses. Memphis leading by 3. Jackson dishes to Morant. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Davis. Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his abilities.
Davis with a screen on Morant. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. Guarded now by Irving. And stolen by Irving. At the elbow, Edwards. Out to Thompson. A 3 ball. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Edey. Back to Morant. A second chance effort. He lays it in. Morant's got 8 points.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
After back-to-back 50-win season stand, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27 and 55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Now here's Morant. He's got 8 to the paint. Outside Jackson. pass to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Jackson in the corner. Here's Bain. Pass to Kennard. Sinks the three-pointer.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's Memphis, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Memphis.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Anthony Davis. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in at the 3. Irving against Morant. Edwards with the screen for Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Morant. He's in the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is. And teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3.
Irving misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And another turnover here by Memphis. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Out to Edwards. Over Edey. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Edwards.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Here's Bain. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bain evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Washington hits them both. Memphis leading by 7. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Morant kicks to Bain. Morant looking around. 6 to shoot. Kennard, the pass to Jackson. From past the arc. They get it back. Now, here's Kennard. Pass to Bain. Tries again. No good that time. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Irving. Davis sets a screen. From downtown. And Davis nails the 3.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Edwards against Jackson. Let's go. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And Edwards drops them both. The Grizzlies have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Jackson has the open look. Jackson missing again.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Jackson. No good from Irving. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Kennard. Off the mark, and the drought continues. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Morant against Irving. Payne for 3. Stolen by Washington. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Kennard finds Jackson. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spill, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Memphis shooting their second and third free throws tonight, and he makes both free throws. For Dallas, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Payne. Pass to Edey. Outside for Jackson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's a tie game in Memphis. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Morant is the point with Payne out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Aldama at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Aldama with the ball. Inside, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Irving kicks to Edwards. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got 12 in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Kennard against Washington. Morant passes to Aldama. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Kennard kicks to Bain. Back to Kennard. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Irving. Driving the lane. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs. Morant outside. Outside Jackson. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And it's Washington missing. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Now here's Morant for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Unbelievable athleticism. Morant's stop and start is elite.
Irving. The shot from the low post is good. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Morant passes to Aldama. Back to Bain. Into the lane, to the inside. And Davis sends it back. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
This one for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
The Grizzlies with another miss.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And that one's good, Irving.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Washington kicks to Irving. Back to Washington. Takes a 3. Kennard with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Down low. Bain looking around. Jackson from long range. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas, Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Edwards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Kept alive. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Here's Bain. From down in the low post, it goes. Dallas has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Irving against Morant. Irving drives in. Here's Davis. Edwards looking it over. Clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. That's good from Davis on the assist from Edwards. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. Morant outside. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Dallas leading by 10. Outside Irving. Edwards with the screen. Irving with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Morant. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Kessler.
He doesn't get the second. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That'll be his second foul of the game. Grizzlies shooting at a decent 44% clip here. It's Morant with the drive.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room. And that was the difference on that possession.
Here's Wells. And another miss by Memphis. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Thompson misses.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert. Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
Now here's Morant for 3. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Bain passes to Wells. Back to Bain. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Memphis moving that ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Good on the triple.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Irving up top. Guarded by Morant. Back to Irving. To the paint. Here's Davis. Out to Edwards. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Edwards, a screen on Bain. Out to Edwards. Wells with the steal.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Dallas.
Yeah, this has got to be one of the most rewarding wins they'll have this season. They could have easily gone quietly, but they fought back so hard.
They really did, and I think it shows a little bit of the character of this group, and that's a testament to them. When things seem to be their most difficult, they have a way of rallying around one another and looking to be at their best.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Davis.
Well, he was all about the rim protection in this one. His defensive presence was felt from the get-go.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Washington. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And the Grizzlies with possession here. It's a 16-point game. Out to the right wing. Edwards from deep three-point territory. Can't connect. So we see the Mavericks taking the... All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to now New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And for Memphis, manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at small forward. This one for three, and it's Desmond Bane with the three. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Towns passes to Robinson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Allie, thank you. And here are the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Morant against Brunson. Out to Bridges. Towns passes to Brunson. Here's Robinson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Edey. Down low. Here's Wells. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Morant looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Bane for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Anunoby, and he hits it to tie the game.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Morant against Brunson, and Morant gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Brunson passes to Towns. Left side, Anunoby. And the shot goes.
Beautiful timing, execution, great move to the rack.
Jackson on the wing, covered by Towns. Jackson, pass to Morant. The 3 is up, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Pass to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him. Grizzlies lead by 3. And here's Bane. He's got 5. Wells, the pass to Bane. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Pull-up jumper, such an essential part to Brunson's game.
Morant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Edey. There's the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Right side, Anunoby. Now here's Robinson from the arc. The rebound by Edey. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's Jackson with the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Morant. Towns, left side. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Memphis ahead, up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
First team.
Grizzlies on D. It's a three-point game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, B.A., I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game. And I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon. Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
And there's Towns on the assist from Bridges.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
Yeah, and they did a lot of winning, Allie. Grizzlies trail by 3. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. There's Jackson with the 3, and it's Brunson with the rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Towns, Grizzlies with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Jackson outside. Outside Bain. Pass to Wells. Jackson with a screen on Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Jackson can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 3. Towns passes to Robinson. The 3 ball. Towns can't get that one to fall. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. And a big finish by Robinson.
The attention Mikel had on that play helped him out to get that steal.
Pass to Edey. The 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Anunoby finds Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from outside the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Here's Morant. There's the drive. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. Memphis making a switch here. Aldama's checked in.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Grizzlies trail by 8. Now Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Brunson against Morant. Brunson misses. Well, the Grizzlies shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard. They play defense first. They play a ton of minutes. But this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Oh, a bomb from John.
It's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Assistant, Mikel Bridges.
Memphis has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Robinson with a steal. For 3, Bridges. The rebound by Jackson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brunson against Bain. Oh, Robinson with a block. Outside Anunoby. Pure from three-point range. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
And that one's good. Morant.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Towns against Jackson. Robinson passes to Towns. Offline with a three. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Here's Robinson, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over to the left wing. Jackson outside. Back to Aldama. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Grizzlies trail by 6. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound, Edey, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Payne, the pass to Jackson. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. Jackson's got 6 points.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Got a piece of it. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Edey. On the tape, and that one is stuffed right through.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting.
For 3, Robinson. Towns passes to Robinson. Tipped.
I think there are a lot of big men in this league who don't realize that Mitchell Robinson has that kind of quickness. They end up fouling him quite a bit.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And And that's good as he hits both shots. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Bane against Bridges. Towns is screen on Bane. Pass to Towns. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 13.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Robinson stretching his limits on that play from the mid-range.
Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of this game. And he drops them first. And Morant drops them both.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Robinson for 3. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Morant. Give him 20. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Left side Brunson. Oh, stolen by Morant. Outside Bane. All sorts of time. And again, Memphis no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, if I'm a point guard right now, I am finding Robinson every time I have a chance.
Looking to end this cold spell. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Robinson can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Pass to Edey. Inside. And here's Bane. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Edey. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Anunoby. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with some...
I mean, just
something else, man! Wow.
And make it happen.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Robinson finds Brunson. Brunson rushes in. Back to Robinson. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Memphis trailing here. Morant with it to the left side wing. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bridges passes to Towns. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Morant missing again. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
For Memphis, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Aldama, the pass to Bane. That one falls.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
Anunoby with it, guarded by Morant, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Jackson outside, from deep, knocks down the triple, and it's a 3-point Memphis lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Memphis?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Morant. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Right side, Morant. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Jackson against Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Edey for 3. Out to the wing. Outside Bane. To the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Pass to Aldama. 1:25 left in the final quarter. Bridges against Bane to the paint. Here's Aldama. Back to Bane. Kicks it out to Jackson. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Jackson's got 13 in the second half.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Here's Robinson. There's the block. Aldama outside. And there's the drive. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Towns down low. Jackson on him. Anunoby. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th. Outside Morant. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Robinson.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Right side Morant. Tipped away. Robinson with the steal. Towns for three. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Dressed in their finest, the Mavs as they came through the tunnel. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen, a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell, pass to Allen, and he converts the layup.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
And Thompson kicks to Davis. Washington against Hunter. Washington passes to Davis. Back to Washington. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And it's Irving missing. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Hunter with it, picked up by Thompson. Hunter with a screen on Washington. Here's Mobley, and he uses the glass on the layup.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Irving up top, covered by Mitchell. It's Davis on the wing. Thompson in the corner. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Holds it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Now here's Thompson. Edwards can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mobley kicks to Struz. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Struz passes to Mobley, and Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
In the corner, Irving with it. Out to Edwards. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mitchell against Irving. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And Davis sends it back. They retain possession. Another shot. Shot clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Again, Mitchell missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And footwork really so important
Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Washington finds Edwards. Washington with the screen on Mobley. Back to Washington. Thompson outside. Shoots the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the 3. Davis has got 5 now.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Both teams have it going here early and still close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley kicks to Struz. They get the rebound. Dallas has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Hunter with it, guarded now by Irving. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Thompson dishes to Irving. Takes it inside. Comes up empty down low. Cavaliers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Can't connect from short range. Mavericks leading by 5. Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis with the screen on Hunter. Back to Davis. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws. That one on Mobley.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And Allen drops them both. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Pass to Thompson from the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. The wide open shot from Strus. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Mavericks leading by 4. Outside Irving. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Davis. Washington kicks to Davis. Over Allen. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low, Hunter. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington passes to Thompson. Back to Washington. Inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor. Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
And it's out of bounds. Pass touch by Mitchell.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. Davis with the block. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Thompson running the floor.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Allen, a screen on Irving. Who's in the corner. Pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Dallas. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
To the middle, and stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. And here's Strus for 3. He's off on that one. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruised. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Washington out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Davis. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Boy, the big fella is so skilled. I mean, Jared Allen's jump shot is excellent for a center. Solid mechanics, and it really spaces the floor for him and his teammates.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And with that, the Maverick lead is kept back down to 8 after they get the basket from Allen.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Thompson passes to Davis. Out to Edwards for 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Allen finds Mitchell. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm. And when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
And it's Washington missing.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Washington against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Plays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 6.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Here's Irving. The shot, no good. Good D by Mitchell. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. High post Allen. Davis is on it. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on it. And Davis sends it back. And they're on the break. Shoots over Strus. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 15.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above to knock it down from mid-range.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Mobley finds Mitchell.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Davis with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
The kick out to Irving from outside the arc. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Mitchell. No good on the shot. Edwards looking it over. Washington trying to break free. Edwards no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Screen by Allen to the inside. And Davis sends it back. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Irving with a clean look. Dallas no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Outside Irving. Looking to end his cold spell. He takes it up and lays it in. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Mitchell against Irving. Allen a screen on Irving. The drive by Mitchell. And Davis sends it back. Thompson way outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hunter. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Allen. Over Irving. Clock at 4. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks leading by 9.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Yep, that one goes.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Mavericks on top, up 8. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you with And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Hunter's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Mitchell against Irving. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Puts it up from 12. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Struz for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Washington passes to Thompson. Fires from deep. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson to look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Here's Mitchell driving in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Washington.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Struz finds Allen. Back to Struz. Goes back up. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Allen.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Irving, count that one.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Goes up at the stripe. It's stolen by Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Hunter. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Davis. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Struz. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's the first that brings them within single digits. And so Struz nails both of them. Here's Irving. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Washington against Hunter. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Davis working in the paint.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
Mitchell against Irving. A 3 from Struz. Traps in the tray.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Irving. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Allen, a screen on Irving. Here's Mobley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he would like. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Cleveland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Allen's shot is off. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Edwards kicks to Washington. Banked in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Hunter, no good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And here are the Cavaliers. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Outside, Davis. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win. Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Strus at small forward with next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5. And for New York, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Well, you talk about some teams that are stacked in the East, Doris. This is the game to watch.
Yeah, you get the sense of both teams know there is a mental edge perhaps a win would give them should they come out of this on top. We expect both teams to figure big time in the Eastern Conference playoff picture.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
On the wing, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Brunson. Right side, Robinson. Towns passes to Anunoby. Out left to the wing. Towns finds Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. From deep, Strus. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Here's Anunoby after the basket by Cleveland. Doesn't go that time. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. From deep, Mitchell. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Robinson. Towns, a screen on Garland. Anunoby passes to Towns. Good D by Mobley.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks. How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
And I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Garland against Brunson. Garland pass to Strus. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Oh, there's the alley! And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And the Cavaliers with possession here after the basket by New York on the other end. Garland, the pass to Allen. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Strus. No points so far. Allen, the pass to Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Pass to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Out to Mobley. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby passes to Robinson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell drives in. Out to Garland. Pass to Strus. Takes the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anunoby. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Max Strus picks one up.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
And he sinks the second. Here's Garland. On the wing, Strus. The putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Mitchell Robinson has been on display for the New York Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Towns in at the 4 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Robinson can't hit.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Garland finds Mobley. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Well, the Knicks shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
Of course, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
DA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Now here's Robinson. 10 points for him. Anunoby, a screen on Mobley. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. That puts them in the lead. Garland's got 6.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
To the inside. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
The drive by Garland. Oh, Robinson with a block. Pass to Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Robinson against Allen. Out to Mobley. The 3 from Mitchell. Sinks the tray. He's got 12.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Pass to Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. From deep, Strus. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Garland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
One of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career? From role player to star player.
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Mobley. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges passes to Anunoby, shoots over Mobley. Mitchell grabs a miss. Garland with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Back to Allen. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Bridges passes to Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
On the wing, Strus. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Brunson passes to Bridges. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Garland feeling it out a bit. Here's Allen. Mitchell Robinson has been on display for New York. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, it's been quite a game from Mitchell Robinson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for Cleveland right now, Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. Here's Robinson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Garland for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Garland's got 11 points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. Over Brunson. Allen can't get it to go.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Lets it fly. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. And now a 3-point New York lead. Cleveland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Inside. Oh, sweet move. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Allen's got his 2nd basket of the game. Pass to Brunson. Now Robinson. Here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Garland. Back to Robinson. And it's New York with another.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll say this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Robinson can't hit.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Mitchell. 1:49 left in the third quarter here. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Bridges finds Robinson. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Bridges. And here's Strus outside. Drains the triple. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple. His 1st basket of the game. And a big finish by Robinson.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Garland, the pass to Strus. Garland against Brunson. Mobley, a screen on Brunson to the middle. Yes! And the foul! Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw good, Mobley. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future. When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time. Now, that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Allen with a screen on Brunson. Garland, the pass to Allen. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Bridges outside. Robinson finds Bridges. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Allen can't get it to go. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And New York has possession. It's a one-point game. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. And they pick up 2.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Garland with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Down low. And stolen by Brunson. Bridges down low, checked by Mitchell. That one goes in. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Allen. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Towns gets the bucket.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
And it's Garland on the drive. Strus the pass to Allen. High arcing shot from deep Mitchell. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Now Bridges. Towns a screen on Strus. Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointer. Bridges drops in the 3. And it's a 9-point New York lead.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Jalen Brunson, second personal foul. Second team foul.
He's off on the first.
Darius Garland at the line. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Robinson finds Anunoby. Back to Robinson. Outside Anunoby. Robinson a screen on Strus. Anunoby on the take. And the shot goes in. Anunoby's got 4 points in the quarter.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Outside Brunson. Outside Robinson. To the inside. Towns. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Of course, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Robinson can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Garland for 3. Counted from distance.
Garland is a tremendous three-point shooter. You've got to chase him out of those coveted corner spots.
To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Count it.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Here's Garland. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
So many ways Darius Garland can score. That floater game is on point.
Bridges outside. Back to Anunoby. Fires for 3. Anunoby with another miss. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 7. The 3. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
How about the young big man Evan Mobley coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
And it's powered home by Towns.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need. Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Strus with the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yes! Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Anunoby. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And it's a 7-point Knick lead. And so it's New York winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Moving tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the three spot. Here's Mobley. Sinks that one from the post.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. Pass to Edey. It's up a three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Bain after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Outside Jackson. Here's Edey. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Mitchell way outside. Frames hit three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one's on Morant. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick-and-roll game, and he's improved his distance from three. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think of D. Wade with a better jumper.
Well, with a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Jackson with the screen. Morant passes to Jackson.
You're taking a little bit of a risk when you get that fancy, but Jackson, he's got the bounce to pull it off.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Allen a screen on Bain. Strus finds Hunter. Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. Hunter sets a screen for Mobley. Wells with the steal. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And finished off by Morant.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out in the break, though.
Mobley wide open. No good on the triple. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a three-point game. Bain, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. A kick out to Mobley. For 3, Mitchell. Edey with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wells wide open. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Strus passes to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Morant. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Jackson. Cavaliers with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Edey. Outside Jackson. They set the screen. Here's Edey. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Edey's got 5.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Mobley against Jackson. They need this one. And Allen with the layup.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And they double up Morant. Jackson kicks to Morant. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. He has 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Strus against Bain. Here's Edey. Plays it up off the glass.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Mitchell with it. Shoots over Morant. And again, it's Cleveland.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of this game. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screening. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. And Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And there's Will. That's good on the assist by Morant.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bain missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
And so here's Cleveland. The Grizzlies making the shot.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Bain. Pass to Jackson. And here's Morant. Shot clock at 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jared Allen.
Tough move by Morant, taking the shot and absorbing the foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 12. Kicks it out to Allen. Hunter sets a screen for Allen. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis leading by 3. Morant with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Morant scanning the floor. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Mobley.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Now here's Bain. And good that time. And now an 8-point Grizzly lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Allen. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Strus passes to Mobley. Morant against Mitchell. And it's Morant missing. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Strus kicks to Hunter. They need this. The Grizzlies pull it in. 1:21 left now here in the second. The drive by Bain. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
1:15 left to play here in the half. Pass to Wells. To the paint. Got a piece of it. 6 on the shot clock. Bain kicks to Wells. Second chance shot. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Here's Edey. He's got 9. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him.
14 foul.
Here's Bain. 6-point lead. Wells in the corner. Back to Bain. Lock at 6. Mitchell against Morant.
Up in the face of the ball handler. Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
It's Strus on the wing. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Kicks it out to Allen. From outside, off the mark. Bain passes to Morant. Off with the layup. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Pass to Edey. The kick out to Bain. Down low. Here's Edey. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
And Mitchell drops them both. Memphis leading by 9. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
And he's good on the second. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Morant against Mitchell. He takes it in. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got 7 points.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
And finished off by Morant.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Morant. 13 points in the game. Jackson up top. Here's the 3. Come on. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
It's Morant with the drive. Mobley with the block. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bain. Now Hunter. Over in the corner, Allen. Mobley kicks to Hunter. to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Pass to Edie. It's stolen by Strus. Strus against Bain. To the wing on the left. Here's Edie. And again, Memphis no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Strus kicks to Hunter. Pass to Mobley. They get it back. Now Allen. The layup off target. Bain against Strus. Morant with a wide open look. Misses the 3. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by Jackson. And a wide open look for Bain. Connects from three-point range. Bain's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Memphis. Mitchell against Morant. To the paint. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Count that bucket. Allen's got 6 points.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Outside for Jackson. Now, here's Wells. Covered by Hunter. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and the dump by Mitchell.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Pass to Edie. Back to Morant. And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Now, here's Mitchell. 18 points for him. Allen, a screen on Morant. Mitchell outside. Buries it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 21 in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We're at the end of the third. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Mobley, the pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the inside. Here's Edey. Fires from the corner. The kick out to Bain. Morant's got space. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Mobley with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Allen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaren Jackson.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
and all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Well, Cleveland shooting 47%, pretty solid. Here's Mitchell, there's the drive, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Pass to Edey. Lets it go with the 3. Wells' shot is good. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Mobley is screen. Strus in the corner. The tray. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Morant passes to Wells. Jackson looking it over. To the middle. Outside, Bain. 6 to shoot. Here's Edey. Shakes him. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. It's a good game for a lot of guys. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
A shot by Wells, no good. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Bain against Hunter. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the team.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. And he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Here's Aldama, covered by Hunter. Jackson against Mitchell. Morant outside. Jackson from long range. Offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. Hunter grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Pass to Edey. Now here's Bain. Outside Jackson lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Allen. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Allen, a screen on Jackson. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Back to Morant. They tie. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Leisurely way to spend a Saturday afternoon. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the three. And he gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Edey. Jackson outside. No good on the three. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. B.A.?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so it's Memphis with it. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Clock is at 3. Edey for 3. Hits the trifecta. Edey's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving looking around. On the wing, Thompson. From outside the arc. Memphis with a rebound. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Morant with the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Irving against Morant. Pass to Thompson. Left side, Davis. Washington, a screen on Jackson. Out to the wing. From the baseline. The rebound by Edey.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Bain, the pass to Morant. Kicks it out to Bain. Jackson with a screen on Thompson. Inside. Jackson can't get it to go.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
To the middle. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Thompson, no good. And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. A good look from Bain. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Moran against Irving. Davis with a screen on Moran. Irving, pass to Davis. No luck on that one. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Bain against Thompson. Moran looking around. Over Irving. Morant, no good. The Mavericks trailing. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Jackson. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Wells. Over to the wing. Here's Edey. And at last, they get one to fall. Edey's got 7 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's Bain. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
And so he hits both. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Wells. He's guarded by Washington. Outside Moran. Over Thompson. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 3. And will return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on them.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. They get it again. Thompson against Bain. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. Outside Bain. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
And it's Irving missing. Memphis leading by 4. Moran on his way. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league Passed off.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Washington outside. Here's Edwards. And the layup falls. Edwards has got 7.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Down low. It's stolen by Washington. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Thompson's shot is off. Pass to Wells. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Washington a screen. Thompson outside. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Pass to Thompson from downtown. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Wells. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And it's Irving missing. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Bain into the lane, and he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And Bain drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Irving against Morant. Irving, the pass to Thompson. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. The kick out to Edwards. The 3 from Washington. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jackson outside. Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Washington finds Thompson. Davis a screen. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Morant, the pass to Wells. To the inside. Jackson can't get it to go. Here's Edwards. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Mavericks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back after this.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. We'll stand in this league. The opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian, and guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Washington's shot is good.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Jackson, left side. Pass to Bain. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. They grab their own miss. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Kennard's checked in. Grizzlies trail by 6. Inside, Edey. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Kennard against Irving. And stolen by Jackson. And here comes the break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Irving. The open shot by Edwards. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Kennard outside. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. There's a screen. No good. Davis with the defensive effort.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Davis a screen. And it's Irving off the drive. Edwards for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Wells. He's scoreless. Kennard outside. Pass to Wells. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
And he makes it on the layup. Bain's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Irving against Kennard. And Edwards slams it in.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Pass to Edey. 1:07 left in the third quarter. And here's Kennard. He's guarded by Irving. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Edey for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A tough finish inside from Davis.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Edey. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving, and he makes the first. He's off on the second. Dallas leading by 4. Washington right side. Here's the pick. Pass to Edwards. Uncovered. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
To the left wing. Here's Wells. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to 3-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. On the wing, Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Davis. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Edwards. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis, and it's Washington in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. To the wing on the left. Outside Bain. Jackson with a screen on Thompson. Jackson on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Thompson always in motion. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Edwards a screen on Jackson. Washington passes to Edwards. Back to Washington. Outside Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The offensive rebound. Edey. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Washington finds Davis. The 3 from Thompson. Nails it from 3. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Sinks it from distance.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Morant with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Bain. To the left side wing. Now here's Jackson. Down low. Here's Edey. Second shot opportunity. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Washington. Right side Davis. Blocked! Aldama outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. P.J. Washington picks one up. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10. And he's unable to get the second one.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Irving with it. Working on Aldama. And it's Irving missing. Grizzlies trail by 10. Pass to Bain. Three-pointer. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Thompson from the arc. Outside Irving. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And it's blocked by Edwards. Irving with it. Guarded by Morant. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .103 left in the fourth quarter here. Kicks it out to Jackson. Thompson against Bain. Back to Jackson. Takes a three. Washington grabs the miss. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Davis a screen. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. Drains the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Irving with it. So it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. So New York wins the tip. Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Jackson misses. New York with the ball. Runs in the pass to Towns. Outside Robinson. And he lays it straight in.
Mitchell Robinson is one of the best finishers that you have down low in the NBA.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Desmond Bain was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bain is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bain is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Thanks so much, David. And Brunson comes to help. Jackson from long range. Robinson pulls it in. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. For three, Bridges. It's rebounded by Memphis. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Wells.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, a great setup for the bucket.
Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Robinson left side. Shot clock at 6. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now Wells. Pass to Edey. Wells in the corner. Offline with his three. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And that one's good. Towns.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Here's Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Brunson. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Towns wide open. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Morant missing.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And Towns drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Morant laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Towns.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball. Towns has got 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Towns looking it over. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the first, and he makes that one.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Here's Edey, guarded by Robinson. Morant kicks to Jackson. In the corner, it's Bain. Bangs home the trifecta.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Here's Towns. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Wells. Launches a 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Brunson outside. Inside. Towns against Jackson. Anunoby a screen on Jackson. Towns kicks to Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot. Robinson for 3. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. Towns against Jackson. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's all knotted up.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and Now those big guys are everywhere.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at center. Bane kicks to Morant. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here are the Knicks. Pass to Brunson. Robinson for three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant with a wide-open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Morant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies. Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple of years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
He doesn't hit that one. Towns with the defensive effort. New York shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Pass to Bridges. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple. Memphis leading by 3. Here's Morant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Bane, no good. For New York, they've gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Memphis. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Count it.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Robinson passes to Anunoby. Second chance effort. Robinson, that's good.
Mitchell Robinson, one of those guys who you could be blocking out, but it's just not enough with that length.
Morant with it, now guarded by Towns. Here's Jackson. Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Down low. Outside Jackson, 6 on the shot clock. To the paint, here's Wells. Good D by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 3. That's a 2 from Towns. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. 3-pointer. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Towns. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far. Towns has gone 4 of 8 from the field. Now, here's Morant for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bridges kicks to Robinson. Pass to Towns. Bridges with it. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Memphis leading. The numbers will back it up, Brett. But when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA. But trust me, diving deeper. Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Here's Wells. The Grizzlies with another miss. New York's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Anunoby. Off target with his 3.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Back to Morant to end the cold streak. Anunoby sends it back. Robinson with it. Now defended by Bain. Brunson surveying the D. Stolen by Jackson. Stops, pops, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All the officials are all over that one.
Grizzlies have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. He hits the second from the line. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Robinson passes to Anunoby. To the inside. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's a tie game in New York. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The offensive rebound.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Kennard's shot is off. New York trailing. Brunson outside. Some nice passing by New York here. Now here is Robinson. Guarded closely. And it's Brunson missing. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Kennard for 3. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And if the defense is going to shut down one thing with Kennard, I'd start with the 3-point shooting.
Towns finds Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. In the corner, it's Robinson. Brunson outside. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Morant. Second shot opportunity. Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Bridges.
Bridges on the inside, just hitting the offensive glass. That's great hustle.
Now, here's Bain. Shoots over Bridges. Bain, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Robinson. Out to Brunson. Here's Towns. Kennard with the rebound. Memphis leading by 3. To the paint. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Robinson. And it's rebounded by Morant. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. That one good for 2. Morant's got the lead up to 7 now for the Grizzlies.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Towns finds Bridges. And to Towns. Inside. Takes it from 10. And the shot is long.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Payne for three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Bridges passes to Towns. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson kicks to Towns. Puts up a deep 3. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 16 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And vision's such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
The kick out to Payne. Bridges attacking. With a tie. And Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got 6.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And Jackson gets it to go.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Towns, the pass to Robinson. The Grizzlies pull it in.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
He had a nice open look right there. Now it's a 5-point Grizzly lead.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Towns finds Anunoby. Down low, here's Robinson. A screen dunk by Robinson.
Will take it up strong, big fella.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Morant drives in. And Morant throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant is the point with Payne out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Kennard in at the 3.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Here's Morant. Banked in off the glass. Morant's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Robinson. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jackson has the open look. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Outside for Jackson. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The first one falls.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Memphis has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. Makes it off the glass. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Here's Robinson out to Bridges. Anunoby against Kennard. Bridges passes to Towns. Here's Robinson. And it's blocked. Outside, Payne. Bridges with the board.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Brunson finds Robinson. Out to Brunson. Morant with the steal. On the wing, Bain. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Morant. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Jackson against Towns. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And it's the size and mobility of Town that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
That one misses. Memphis leading. Kennard kicks to Jackson. And a wide open look for Bain. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. And Bridges jams it in.
And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Out to the right wing. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Back to Robinson. The Grizzlies pull it in. 80's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Bridges dishes to Robinson. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Morant against Brunson. Morant right side. 11 feet away. The Knicks pull it in. Kennard on the wing. Pass to Bain. Outside Jackson. The Grizzlies keeping it alive with a new 14. And Desmond Bain good for 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Morant. And there it is for him.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. So it's Memphis picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Affair. And now Dallas' starting group. Edwards out there with Washington. Then there's Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Hunter. To the wing, right side. Strus against Thompson. Here's Allen. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
I see you, Jared. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
Irving. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Davis after the basket by Cleveland. The kick out to Edwards. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Allen with a screen on Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. No good with the triple. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. The 3 from Washington. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And here's Hunter from the arc. Mobley, great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Irving looking around. Up top, Edwards. Strus against Thompson. Clock at 6. Back to Edwards. From deep. Doesn't go for him.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
Now here's Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. There's the triple. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Washington left side. Pass to Thompson. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Strus. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside Irving. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Now here's Hunter. And another miss by Cleveland.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Offensive rebound. Irving against Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards, a pass to Washington. That three's off the mark. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Cleveland shooting their first free throw in this game. The Cavs trailing. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Mobley, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cleveland shooting only 31% to get this game underway. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Second team foul.
Free throws dropped for Strus. "20 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he lobs it up, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Not going to go that time.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by a bucket. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing. Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Allen finds Strus. That one drops for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throws drop for Strus. Mavericks trail by 4. It's Washington, high post. Pass to Edwards. On the wing, Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Shoots over Mobley. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley down low. Checked by Davis. Mobley, no good. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Irving. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Strus. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thompson against Strus. 3-pointer. Thompson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his 1st foul.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Davis, a screen. And it's Irving off the drive. He drops it from range. Irving's got 5 now.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
The kick to Hunter. The 3-ball. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. Mobley up top. From deep, Mitchell. Offensive rebound. And he can't bank that one in. Mavericks trail by 4. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
He does not get the second one. And Hunter, here we go. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. Washington against Hunter. Pass to Allen. Back to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Outside Irving. Davis with it. Allen defending. Davis can't hit.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Outside for Mitchell. Fires the 3. And Cleveland another 3.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on. But you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Edwards for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell drives in. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To the wing on the left. From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Dallas. Right side, Edwards. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Thompson, Edwards out there with Washington. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Strus's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 9. Washington finds Irving. Now Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Allen with a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And he's good on the second. Dallas shooting just 35% from the floor. Pass to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Mobley. And here's Edwards outside. Hits the trifecta. Edwards has got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Basket counts. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Thompson outside. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Davis. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Washington grabs the miss. Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement, so that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Edwards. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Dallas shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. The Cavs have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And it's blocked by Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Thompson against Strus. And it's Allen who slams it home. And he's now got the double-double.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Outside Davis. Launches a 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cleveland leading by 7. Stolen by Davis. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Off target from three-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Hunter. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Back to Hunter. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And Davis with the block. Thompson outside. Washington outside. Thompson against Strus. Thompson passes to Davis. Thompson left side. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Free throws drop for Strus. The Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in. The Cavaliers leading. 1:19 left in the third. And here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Allen with a screen on Irving. And it's Mitchell penetrating. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 12.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Pass to Lively. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And there it is for him. Lively's got his first bucket in this one.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Thompson finds Irving. And here's Lively. The 3 is up. That one no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Lively. Blocked! Irving for three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Allen outside. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Pass to Thompson. Davis with it. 5 on the clock. Davis attacking. And Davis slams it home. That gives him a double-double.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly, and the defense really unprepared to deal with him, and he gets to a shot.
Mitchell finds Allen. Can't finish off the lob. Mavericks trail by 3. The 3 from Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, off the turnover that time, Washington doing a good job scoring because he hustled down the court.
Mitchell into the lane.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Davis. And that one drops.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the 4th.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock, but they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
Allen with a screen on Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Allen from behind the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Davis. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Hits the 3-pointer.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Here's Irving. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Strus with it. Checked by Washington. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Irving against Mitchell. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Exum's checked in for Washington.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Pass to Allen. Oh, missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-5 run. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Irving against Mitchell. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Pass to Lively. Here's the floater. Oh, rejected by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. Misses the baby hook. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Davis with a screen on Allen. Thompson passes to Davis. And a missed layup. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Mitchell with the slam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Irving against Mitchell. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. And stolen by Mobley.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor. It's not over yet.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. 2-point game. Irving with it. Now guarded by Mobley. 4-3. That shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The three from Mitchell. Can't knock in the three. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they ups. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Cleveland, Ohio is the scene for the Knicks. Few big men have ever possessed this skill set. Welcome, basketball fans. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Josh Hart. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Hart the pass to Bridges. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. On defense, the Cavaliers. Hart. And the 3 off target. Mobley inside. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Here's Bridges. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
They get the rebound. Anunoby, good.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Here's Mitchell. Towns with the defensive effort. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Brunson with a clean look. Drains the three-pointer.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Towns. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he...
Oh!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
The kick out to Towns. Hart the pass to Bridges. Strus against Hart. Shoots over Strus. Hart, no good. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Brunson outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
That's a 2 from Towns. New York, no good that time either.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hart the pass to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Anunoby. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat and offensive rebound and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Hart with it. Outside, Towns. Buries it from 3-point range. Towns has got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Strus passes to Allen. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Hunter no good. New York's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. And it's good, 2 points.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Hart. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forward.
Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony.
Right from the opening tip, guys. Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Out to Brunson. No good on the triple. Cavaliers shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. And that one's good. Hunter.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Cavaliers leading. Pass to Strus. Mobley dishes to Allen. And here is Mitchell. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson outside. They get a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
That one, no good.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Bridges. Anunoby finds Bridges. Clock at 6. Over Allen. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer apeshit.
And that one's good. Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Here's Brunson. No good. Excellent D there from Allen. Hunter on the wing. Oh, good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
2 points, that one goes.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
And it's Mitchell missing. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Bucket is good. Anunoby's got 9.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year. How about that big-time power move in traffic?
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Here's Allen. Oh, trying for it. They get it back. Goes up again. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's New York.
Well, what a beautiful move from Jalen Brunson. Frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
It's tipped. Hard against Mobley. Here's Towns. Pass to Anunoby. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. And the rejection by Towns. Bridges finds Brunson. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Here's Allen. He tries for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even bet. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Brunson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Brunson. New York leading by 4. Here's Bridges. He can't hit that time. Good D by Mobley. Here's Hunter. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hunter's got 6. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Towns wide open. Off target from 3-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And Mitchell drops them both. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside, Towns. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Strus. Plays it up off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Brunson kicks to Hart. New York, no good that time either.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just 1 pass more?
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Will it go? Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Indoors, what a breakout for the guard, Jalen Brunson, these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Towns, he's open. New York, no good that time either.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
And so he hits both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Mitchell looking it over. To the inside. 9 feet out. Here's Mobley. Here's Allen. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Outside, Towns. The three-pointer, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Knicks trail by 4. Anunoby passes to Towns. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Towns has got 18 points.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
And what a day on the glass for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor.
Brunson outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Allen with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. On its way from Hunter for 2. Allen passes to Hunter. Shoots over Anunoby. That one a little long. New York's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And he gets the bucket.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Allen's shot is off. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby, he gets that one. He's got 13.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Pulls up on the elbow. And it's Towns missing.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Here's Allen. Another shot. And they'll get another chance. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Towns for 3.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And to me, guys,
it's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in a shooting guard. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Mobley.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now. Ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Traps in the tray.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns, and stolen by Hunter. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Hunter. Mobley's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
And Anunoby, here we go. Count the basket. And that's 15 points for OG Anunoby. Brunson against Mitchell. To the paint, here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one at the line is good.
Brunson taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Mitchell kicks to Allen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
Good on the second free throw. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Brunson. Here's Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Good on the bucket.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Now Bridges. Back to Hart. And here's Brunson. Covered by Mitchell. It's Hart on the wing. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Anunoby. Connects from three-point range. Anunoby's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Bridges finds Brunson. Back to Bridges. Towns against Allen. Towns, high post, knocks it loose. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Fires it up. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Nobody near Allen. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Left side, Towns. The wing jumper off target.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Hart. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Towns has got 25 points in the game.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Back to Mitchell. A three ball. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And stolen by Mobley. To the middle. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Towns, the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Big-time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Towns for three. Hands the three.
Well, Cat answers with his own three, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Mitchell against Brunson. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Got it!
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.